watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought.
Hope it doesn't take forever to load. Shouldn't. Anyways. Hello. Oh, yeah. When I wrote like the title for the stream today, I kind of realized that I've not been playing anything but Wuwa for like a hot minute, which felt a little crazy to me because I could genuinely not remember the last time I played anything else. So Jesus. Oh, this is taking a minute. Okay. Oh, that's... Wait, go back. That is so pretty. Holy shit. And the guys are just like... Oh, that's so cute. That is genuinely, like, really cute. Jesus. I mean, these, like... announcement pages always have like they always take like forever to load. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of good events here. Okay. Do not crash on me, please. What about this? They never like this. Oh, this is so pretty. So is this. What the fuck? Damn. The girly. I should try her. I should try her out. Just for, you know, scientific purposes. Or something. Hello! Welcome! Oh my god, her hair. Wait, her hair is so pretty with her signature. What the fuck? When you do her EX hit enemies with heavy attacks, they inflict sweet scare, and the enemy will subsequently be attacked by basic attack Sugar Burst Sparkles and basic attack Sugar Burst Sparkle Max. What kind of names are these? Just gonna read over this. Okay. I'm fine. I've actually had a really good day. Oh, like that. So like, use her. How do I? Okay, I can see. Okay. But yeah, back to what I was saying. I went to an art museum today, which subsequently ended in me buying something from the souvenir shop, which is this like pale green Miffy, and it's so cute. Oh, okay. I forget that she's a support unit. That's it? That's her entire kit? You are joking. You have only gone to one once, and that was the fucking Louvre? Oh my god. I had like a free ticket, so that like I didn't actually have to pay for entrance, which was really nice. And like, oh my god, I love that. So yeah, didn't have to pay for entry. I've been there before, so I kind of knew the layout, and there's like one exhibit that I've seen before. But other than that, it's more so just like I like to see what they have ever so often. It's not like I go every year, it's much more a like whenever I remember that that museum exists, I go, kinda. Honestly, the Mona Lisa is overrated, and that big-ass painting that takes up the entire fucking wall opposite is the real stuff. To be fair, I kinda get that. The Mona Lisa is just... it's just a portrait. There's so many of those, and I don't understand why Mona Lisa specifically gets, like, more attention than the rest. Like, I don't get it. And especially because I have seen people, like, film, like, the crowd in front of the Mona Lisa, and then panning over to the other, like, that big-ass painting, that has no attention whatsoever. And I find that, like, a little sad, honestly. Now, I've never seen it, so I don't know if, like...
No room for mercy.
But I am like, it's a little sad.
More opponents. I'm unstoppable. Come at me.
I love doing this. Like that, just full crowd goes. I get that art is subjective to the viewer, but it seems a bit insane to me that the large painting is totally overshadowed. The insane quality and size of it is mind-blowing. Yeah. I don't want to know how long that has taken. Like, it takes up an entire wall, and I don't want to know how long that took. I mean, some of the paintings I saw today were also, like, the technique used is absolutely, like, there's so much dedication to a craft in it. And then there were other exhibits where I was kind of like, that, I really hesitate to call that art. Simply because it's controversial pieces that, like, have cost, like, lives. Like, something died so that you could have this quote-unquote art piece. And I don't find that okay. That's the point where I'm like, okay, it's not subjective anymore, it's just plain cruel, but to each their own, and it's not for me. Like, that's all I can say. Also ran into this older couple who were, like, looking at it, like, that very controversial piece, and they were kind of like, oh, do you remember when this, like, when this came out, and, like, and it was like there was an uproar and whatnot, and, like, yeah. Can I get to talk? Yes. I feel like modern art is just rich people pretending to have an avant-garde taste. Yeah, kind of. Anyway. Oh, Wise, it's you. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep. Okay.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Is it a little low? Is it just me?
With a banquet invitation.
I feel like the sound is like a little low.
I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare.
I feel like I need to turn it up once I get the chance. Can I do that in this menu?
He wouldn't be living the good life
No,
now.
can't. Okay. And it's just gonna be auto, and then I'm gonna turn it up a little bit once we get out of this little
Here's the situation. Even though Top
like,
suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos
exchange.
in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. And the production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops
like,
nor
as much as I
Porcelumex
saw
can
pieces
pretend
that I
this
didn't
happen.
like today,
So,
I
over
also
the
just
next
saw
weeks,
like
Tops will lead a
really,
security
really
investigation in Wi-Fi
pretty
Peninsula and urge
pieces
a swift return to business as usual.
of art, and like there's this
But what does
one
the security
installation
investigation have to do with the banquet?
that I've seen
Think about
before
it, Junior.
but there was a part of it that I had never like experienced more so. I think that's how you said, like how you would categorize it. And it is like, it's meant to like play on your nerves a little bit and like kind of give you this like not safe feeling. And I was not prepared for that, so I kind of jumped like while I was walking around in the installation, because I was simply not like prepared for the lights to flicker and for there to be a loud sound. But all in all, the installation is still like really good. I don't know if I would call it art, more so I would call it an experience, I think. But it is like very real. Like it feels very close to home, kind of. I don't know if that's like the right way to describe it, but it is like a nice installation. It's really well done.
Without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back over.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, this is such a nice movie, and then like you get sprayed with water or some shit, and you're like, oh, I didn't know it was realistic. Like,
getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to
that being said, I've never understood like the hype about 3D, like in terms of like going to see a movie in 3D, because I've always gotten a headache from like watching them.
Right. It's settled then. We'll do poor Salumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Like I would always end up with like a minor headache once the movie was over, so I saw Deadpool 2 in IMAX and it was a bit... I can imagine. I've not seen a whole lot of Deadpool. I've seen a couple movies, but like... It was supposed to be a cute movie date, then next thing I know we're getting sprayed with water and the seats are oh shit. Yeah, that's not a cute date anymore. That's an experience. Why is the Poor Salumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha-sin. Let's meet up in front of Yumcha-sin then. Okay. Like, I get that. I don't think, like, those, like, 4D IMAX screenings are for me, simply because, like, I don't like that. I would much rather focus on the movie itself than be, like, the fact that I'm being sprayed with water and the, like, seats are moving. I just don't think that is for me. Like, I prefer to stay dry during, like, my time in the cinema. I am so fucking excited for that, you don't even wanna know it. Holy shit. I have over 10k gems. I am ready. Why, you sure took your sweet time getting here. Sina, Yinhu, and I are starving. It's not even mealtime yet. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. What's up with you two? Hey, since we're coming anyway, we can't let poor Salumix off easy. Now that everyone's here, let's roll. But yeah, I am so ready to like to pull for Frolova next week. I think she will be like dropping around Tuesday, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to check when I can like set up a stream for that specifically. Welcome to Yumcha-sin, an esteemed guest of Porcelainmix. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Also, I'm kind of happy, like, Zenless is making me realize that I do want to pick up my my past of cosplaying once again. Which is, like, really nice. Like, I've not cosplayed for years, and this is just bringing back, like, oh, I want to do it again. So many people. Looks like this is Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection. It's a pretty big deal. It's a huge mess. Yeah, you got a point. Even without the Exalted causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumix regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey Junius, Yoshino's guess. Ugh, I can't speak anymore. Jesus Christ. Hey seniors, you're. Okay, I'm just gonna. We have read this, that's fine. I'm giving up. Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. I'm hoping Brand's rerun isn't until phase 2 of 2.5, so I can say fair. I've never actually cosplayed, but I did do a Jack Sparrow cosplay for work at a couple's help. You know, that it counts. There's no rules for cosplay, so. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. This is actually like quite nice. Come on. Wait, who's she? Isolde? Oh my god, she's beautiful. Hello? What is with the women in this game? But yeah, like, I think I tweeted out that I really, really, like, want you, or want me, myself, like, want to do a Yuzuha cosplay, eventually. I just need to figure out with the cardigan specifically, because there's a lot of detail in that, and I don't know how to knit. I DM'd you at Discord with the pics I got all together. Let's see this. You know what? That's pretty fucking good. That is honestly a pretty fucking decent cosplay. Holy shit. And you're telling me, like, that's the only time you've cosplayed?
Just let me know directly.
That's crazy.
With so many people here for the security investigation,
Like,
do you still have time to worry about
yes,
dinner?
there's definitely like room for improvement, but Jack Sparrow is also really, really hard to do because there's so many fucking details in his like outfit. So, like, I would not think you got that together in like 2 days, probably.
To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yve Peninsula,
I forgot to turn off the volume.
is actually overseeing production.
Completely forgot about it. I was lost in thought.
Managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives.
Like, from what I've seen of Yuzuha, like, the skirt and the socks is pretty simple. I know where I can get the wig, but, like, the cardigan specifically, that's where I'm like, how do I do that? The shoes, I kind of know what I could do, because like those are just platform heels, they're easy to find. It might not be the exact style, but like finding a dupe is pretty simple, so. I have mad social anxiety about dressing up and feel like, because of my hair and facial hair, it's really hard to actually find people to cosplay like that. That is true. I do hear a lot of like male cosplayers struggling with cosplaying because of facial hair.
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality,
like that's
just a few categories.
I think it's kind of equivalent to bigger chested women trying to cosplay guys. Because like that is not easy either. I've seen it done, but it takes a lot of work to make it look right. That or just somebody who has like a very one-way leaning figure, like either very masculine or very feminine, trying to cosplay one that isn't that. That's also why I feel like I don't think there should be a whole lot of rules on cosplay. I think as long as like you get your message across, like who you want to cosplay, then whether or not it's perfect is like completely irrelevant. It is, cosplay is about having fun, and a lot of people forget that these days, and it is also what drove me out of cosplay. It was that like, oh well, it would never be perfect. Yeah, well, it never will be. Like, you can't become an anime character. Your eyes will never reach like the size that anime characters have. So
it seems that knowing the identities of the military,
yeah, I get that. I just have a very it has to be perfect personality for when it comes, yeah, I have the same. That's also why there's certain projects I've not started yet, even though I really want to.
But she's not wearing a defense force uniform.
I keep putting it off,
Isn't
and I
this
know that
supposed
if
to
I
be a
keep putting it
formal
off, then
event?
eventually I
Because Miss
won't ever
Isolde
do
is
it.
not a
And
military officer. She's a research
I saw
consultant.
someone not too long ago
Instead of sending
tweet about
high-ranking
like,
officers, they hired a civilian to attend,
would you
which
rather
sends a
feel the
clear
pain of
message.
progress
They
or
don't
the pain
intend
of
to
regret?
investigate this matter further. Of course, though
And
production was limited
I
after
would
the
much
corruption
rather
incidents, Porcelain
face
didn't
the
delay
pain of
any orders from the
process than the
military.
pain of regret.
So, it
So.
appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I have like maybe close to
see.
50 plus unreleased
There's
and
no more
abandoned music
pressure from
projects.
Thompson's
Yeah.
executives, the government, or
I've
the
not even
military.
started that, and
the
I feel
remaining
like it'll
guests.
end up like that
There are
if
quite a few older
if I
individuals here,
continue with this sort of mindset.
Those are members
So,
of the inspection
I think
team,
it's a
leading
lot more
experts in
about
the
like
ether
listening
industry.
to the people around
They'll
you.
be
If they say
overseeing
it's
the security
good, then try to
investigations
trust
while
that. So.
providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
But yeah, it's definitely a hard mindset to like let go of. I'm not even gonna deny that.
Looks like it's time for the real
It's one of
hosts to
those
give
like
their speech.
mindset that you really have to train to get rid of.
Thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, co-chief executive officer of the Porcelain.
Please don't tell me he's one of the bad guys.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive.
Are they the bad guys? Needs to
I've
make a
seen
good-
Luke
Oh yeah,
and
of course,
Ferox
no
on TV
worries.
before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major
Why do
reshuffle.
all the
Those
superiors
two
in
were the
this
ultimate
like
victors, but
company
now they're secretly competing against
look
each other.
like semi-hot at least?
Is it
These
okay
characters
for me to
got
talk
something
about
going
your
for them. What the
superiors
fuck?
like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we
Honestly,
do now that
like
Damien's
poor
gone?
guy. Getting like told off by superiors is never fun, regardless of who you are.
I want to look around the banquet hall. After everything Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. He plays things close to the vest, so it's hard to know what to believe.
All right, I'll take a look around too. Catch you later.
Okay, and now can I please turn up the volume just like a teensy bit? I think one should be enough. It was just like a little bit. Like it was just a little bit too low. Such a major incident in Waifei Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exalters might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Waifei Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exalters, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such corruption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Miss Ferrick's keen eye for talent. Finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula like a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelainix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Hostile in their exchange, even in front of top executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh, but just thinking about dealing with those two higher ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Okay. Hey miss, we're out of lastly Charsway here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. No rush. I heard Porcelainix brought in a special guest chef today. They've gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the what? And the steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce in the garlic paste, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. You're just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panathyron is made of. Alright. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste as good, quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves me a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystals shumai. Holy shit. This man is just ordering. He just keeps going. Alright, just throw in a couple of ounces of that linksy mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately and it's getting worse. It'll be a perfect nourishing meal for him. This man like just ordered like 7 dishes or something. Holy shit. It's giving, I'll have a number 9, a 9 large, etc. Yeah, really is. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Ugh, I'm getting a headache every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance with all the tops VIPs here. All it takes is a little nod and boom, it's done. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupils should think about helping me with the research project too, right? Sure will. Okay. Oh my god.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelainix is picking up the tab.
Wait,
Let's
her
enjoy the meal.
nails are painted? That's so cute.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're tough.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse excuse myself.
Did
What?
I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
I love her. I love both of them. Jesus. Oh.
The time fields.
This is no way to introduce her.
Families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said,
That's incredibly rude
all
to
I
do.
need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
This man's an asshole.
The Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Wise. You're up to?
Jesus Christ, there's no way to introduce her. We can't just skip right
The
into
knocking
like
on the
traumatic
door.
backstory.
It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination.
I have to use this shitty
Someone really
spreadsheet to
was
calculate
knocking.
some things for work,
pretty
and I
sure
swear it's
I
older
heard
than
some
my
movement
grandmother.
answer
It's
the
just a
door.
slow.
Wise,
What the
let's go check
fuck?
it out, too.
Oh,
There
I
must
hate
be
when that
something urgent
happens.
if someone's showing up at this hour.
Master Pawn!
Wait, does that
thing
thing on her
appeared
belt like
outside my
reflect her
window.
emotions?
I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was
Is she
crooked
like
by
a bunny
22 degrees to
fan
the
or
left.
something?
I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
I think it does. It looks like it reflects like how she's feeling.
All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that. I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both,
I have completely forgotten who this Montefiore girl is. Like, I cannot remember.
Appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Huh?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
That's
More
crazy.
pressure on me, Senior?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Also, I really like how, like this more subtle heterochromia.
I'll be staying here tonight,
Like,
then.
it's not that intense, but it's still there and it's still like really cute. I do like that about her design. I'm still kind of curious what what type of Thyran she is. Yeah, it's not the generic green blue or even just like brown and blue. I feel like when it's this like more subtle thing, it's really like, it's kind of cute. Cause it's not as intense, it just, yeah. It's one of those like details you don't necessarily notice immediately. It's just more a yeah, subtle detail. It's the same when characters have like I don't know what, there's like a specific name for it when it's like heterochromia in one eye, so like the top of the eye is a different color compared to the rest, like the bottom of the eye. But in anime that's often like, that's very often a thing because of like shading and that sort of stuff, and wanting the eyes to look more lively.
Alright, then free to call me Alice.
How did you sleep last night? Feeling rested?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Oh.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, she cares a lot about the stuff around her.
It's not that bad. The Soybian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Like, I don't think it's that bad, as long as it doesn't, like, if it gets in the way of, like, your daily habits, then that is something you maybe should work on if you can. Of course, like, within reason.
Thing you
Like,
suggested starting outside. Honestly.
and it's more so, like, for her, it seems more so a problem when she's staying elsewhere, or when she's outside of her own, like, room or house, because she no longer has control then. So, I don't know. Mr. Wise, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
She looks like she's a bunny tyrant. Do we know who she is?
You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Like, do we know?
Yes, and it went pitch
Because, like, her
dark outside
ears
the
are kind
window.
of throwing me off. A little bit. Never played CCC, unfortunately. Oh, god damn it. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here? Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Professor Lumix ran out of rooms in the guest building, so it was arranged to stay here instead. Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. You're right. Okay. So, a bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine, a recycle bin for empty cans, flower pots, and fresh soil. No, you've fallen victim to Uma Musume? Fuck, man. Ugh. I mentioned it, like, I remember a couple of days ago, I tweeted out that, like, I cannot open any app on my phone without seeing, like, 3 ads and 16 posts regarding, like, Uma Musume. And it's because every single person that I, like, watch, like, streamers, that sort of stuff, play Uma Musume. And people they follow play Uma Musume. So, like, it is just everything. Like, it's even on my YouTube now, and I can't get around it. I don't know how to feel about it. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. I didn't get it at all, but then I played it for a couple of hours and I fully get it. Oh, like, you get why it has, like, has gotten all of that hype? Or what? Or, like, is it the gameplay? Oh, look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. It's super addicting and fun. What is it with everyone and, like, Uma Musume? It's horse girls. There's an insane level of depth to the building process. Crazy. Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you also been really sweet. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from that downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. The balcony with the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground around the flower pot. But the actual gameplay loop is basically hoping that Yuma has good race and her abilities activate at the right times and no negative debuff happen. But I had a win from being in 11th place in the last corner. What the fuck? That sounds crazy. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around the corner, around for carefully for clues. The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was the shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such massive objects. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noises from around there. It turns out there's a construction site not that far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane. So the thrill of those come back. Oh, yeah. An overturned drink crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are numbers of scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and you know it as you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. That sparkly feeling. Glow in the dark paint. That's exactly the same color as the glowing skeletons I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you
Spent 4 hours trying to train a Uma called Haru Urara, who is statistically the worst racehorse ever, and when I finally got her to win the grand finals, I was genuinely happy. Her real-life counterpart has professional racecrafter. Damn, okay.
Let's start by piecing together.
I mean, I can see that being kind of nice, but shouldn't you be able to, like, have all of them win statistically?
And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Yeah, you can. To some Uma's careers are harder due to the time between races and stuff that you... Ah, okay. So like that.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you.
Even with terrible base stance, a good enough trainer can make...
Lifted it back up.
You know what? That's great.
Hold on and fell off.
I like that it's not like a, oh, this is just a bad Uma. You can't win. Like,
if something as large as
that would annoy me.
Directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have
does have their own race type and running style specializations, and they always have the at least good affinity and one type of minimum.
That's going too far.
It is still kind of not making sense to me. I think I would have to play the game in order to know, but I really don't want to go into the whole like Uma Musume.
Or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Okay, so what's the easiest way? That's just around
used
here.
an animal to pull a prank.
At this point now where I feel obligated to watch the anime. True. I forget there is an anime. I keep hearing Uma Musume this, Uma Musume that, and like I forget that there's an Uma Musume fucking anime. Also, the game just like took off. It was like one day nobody was talking about Uma Musume, and the next day everyone was playing it.
Here is a proverb: a cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Somebody get away!
Hey, stop! There! Get ready to the jump!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Monato?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
I love all of this. That was the one scene with Minato that I had like seen before. That was the only thing I'd ever gotten spoiled for this quest.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. What I mean is,
I think it's because it has been super popular in JP the last few years, and with the anime getting more attention recently, the game's been released globally. Oh, I didn't know that.
Is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them, yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right.
1% discount?
No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Wait, did she just criticize that he looks like this scary dude but isn't?
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix.
Yeah, like this guy, like, I don't know, like to me, he seems like the kind of guy who would like break down if he saw like a kitten. He would just like start crying.
You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway,
She is just judging everyone based on their looks.
I realize I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Time family,
You did not just
I won't
fucking
forgive myself
say
for my
that.
mistakes.
He's literally got a
because you
collar on. It's
apologized.
giving bottom
I
energy.
only
Oh
hope
my
you'll take
fucking
back what you said
god.
about me being unqualified. The Timefield family
I
has
keep seeing
always
clips
upheld
of like
strict
that
discipline.
one scene with
Both my
Minato,
grandfather and father were
like the
scholars in
cutscene.
the ether
And if you
industry.
notice, like
And
specifically
I
how
received a
Wise
system of
is looking at
education
him,
in
a lot
Hall
of people
and
have
ether studies
commented
from an
on
early
this is
age
like
into
a
the
guy
body.
noticing, oh, he has a type,
What's with the
right?
sugar
Like that
thing?
sort of stuff.
She seems just as weird as you.
And I find it so funny.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you are pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
To be honest, this is not what I expected porcelain to look like, to be honest.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just
That
happened?
is what I'm thinking,
We
because
suspect
like
that
she just
Solar
read that
Porcelain
like
has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply
like
put,
she was straight up like,
they
oh yeah, let
publicly
me tell
claim
you
to be producing
everything
low-value
about
products.
this.
Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents
Wait, we
there
get a new
collect
area?
discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato. We're heading to Siloam Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex.
You know what? Now I want her to do it just for the just for the fun of it.
Not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly. You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our
No,
lucky
don't
day.
tell me she has like some
Not
sort
only
of
did we
design
find
on
a
her
lead,
nails as
but
well.
we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Sorry, I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Monato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Monato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice to people are even rarer. She is like straight up like calling him handsome and like all of that sort of stuff right to his face. I see. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Yeah, she's glazing him for sure. Anyway, let's head to Silent Bay and ask around. Speaking of Silent Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phalum Heights. In the past, Lumite or mine from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suebian Temple entrance goes straight to Silent Bay. Should be fixed last week. Let's check it out. Like, I like Yuzuha more and more with every like passing interaction and everything I see about her.
The elevator's still out of service?
She's still so
But
pretty.
I heard the repairs were already finished.
I love
Sorry
like
for the inconvenience.
Though I love the ability that Zenless has to make characters look either more mature or like younger.
What exactly do you mean?
Because like
Sorry.
there's something about her that just looks more mature than like Yuzuha, for example. And I don't know if it's the clothing. I feel like it's in the face somehow.
Will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Silent Bay?
I know it's not her
There
tits.
aren't any other routes available at the moment.
I said it was in her face. This is not her face. Her eyes are up here.
The scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close
She
view
does,
of the harbor.
actually.
And since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult.
Oh.
Since I can't get to Silent Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Yeah, it
Silent
probably
Bay
is.
home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great. And they
Because
handle
like
most of
even
the hardest and
both
most dangerous
Yuzuha
jobs in
and
the Hollow.
Isolde has like
If the inspection team were to catch wind of
have more
something
narrow
sensitive from the
eyes
locals
compared to, for example,
it'd be a
Alice,
real
whose
headache for
eyes are really
Porcelumix.
round.
So they went ahead
And
blocked
usually
the road
that is something that will make a character look a little more mature, but
So we can't go to
Yuzuha
Silent Bay
looks
right now?
17,
What should we do?
probably.
Yeah, right.
Like, she
All those
doesn't look
lies
much
like
older
there
than a
aren't any
teenager.
other routes. Only work on
So.
outsiders. Porcelumix can't fool us.
Yeah, exactly.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like
Girl, there's no need to
Guess I
glaze
could
him up like that.
Probably carry both of you together.
you. Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining.
I'll let him though.
But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumix is, They might have even secured the
There's no
mountain
way
pass
they're
to
trying
keep
to say
people
they're
away from
both studying
Silent
the
Bay.
same year. Yeah, no.
Point.
There's no
Yuzuha and I
way.
will go check
This
things
is a
out first.
grown ass man. This is a
Let's meet up later at
teenager.
the mountain highway.
To be fair though, I have a hard time placing the twins. Or like the siblings. How's it going, Bill? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even use that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all. The thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Silent Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. All gacha games make it hard to guess the ages of yeah, it does, but like you can kind of guess within what range. Like, are they in their teens? Are they in their 30s? Like that sort of stuff. Like you can kind of guess most of the time. For the siblings, though, I'm always like a little bit like, because my thing is they can't be teenagers. They run a store. They physically cannot be teenagers. Like, from what I would, like, estimate. From that alone... Come on, let me fucking move! I would estimate early 20s. So. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Perfect time. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain paths is full of machines right now? Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person and they can't get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, it's just, this just got way easier. Huh? So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Pretty much. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Wise, let's roll. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Yeah, like, he looks 16, but I would estimate, like, early 20s. Simply because I refuse to believe he's older than, like, 25.
This railway track to get to Silent Bay.
I really like her outfit. Like, I really do. Like, those shoes would be a pain to walk in. Like, I'm thinking, like, a convention or something like that. It would be painful. The fact that she even can walk in them or run is insane. Like,
we've got enemies.
I know I can run in like pretty high heels, but this is still like.
Don't go too hard, Minato, or people will notice the
Someone told me that they thought I was 21 and I was so flattered. Damn. I mean, I remember one time I'd freshly turned 17, I think. And I was chatting with someone and they were like, oh, like we're the same age. They were 23 at the time. I was freshly 17. I'm an old man at 28 being confused with a 21-year-old. Oh yeah, that's like my mother. She constantly gets told that she looks 10 years younger than what she actually is. And she's like, I love every single every single person who does it. What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've been feeling like someone's been tailing us. Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. I felt like I had to read that like completely monotone. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. Oh. What is that kind of face?
Oh, it's you.
Please don't scream.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise, it's you.
I do feel like COVID erased like 3 years of my life though. Just straight up elaborate. Yeah, it did. It did, really.
You got so scared like that.
For me, that was like really formative years though, so like that's kind of not like it was not nice.
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
For me it was like 23 to 26, I think. Oh yeah. For me it was like, not like a legal adult to legal adult. Here you go, basically. And I was like, what the what? Huh?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts.
I feel like COVID changed people a lot. Like, definitely.
To a safety issue. Even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailoon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no
I like that Yuzuha is not fazed by that. She's just like, oh. Like,
welcome aboard. A patrol mech is
any normal person would be like, you've been inside Hollows since you were a child? That's not safe. Oh, what the fuck is this? When Alice attacks, hit it and trigger assault through anomaly. Oh, she's anomaly? Let's go. Starshine Waltz polarized assault. Okay.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Just a breathing. Sorry, it's okay. I'll take care of it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. I did not think I would like her playstyle. I kinda do. I don't have enough Primo Gems, or not, that's not Primo Gems, Polychromes for the both of them. Fuck. Shit. There wasn't a door here before. Must have been a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, I've got this. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access Banku Workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. Right now I have about this much. About this much. Oh yeah, this is the craziest shit I've ever seen. I've never had this many in my life. Just gonna switch to the one I don't have. Select. There we go. What the fuck? So yeah, I don't have a whole lot of pulls here. How much is this? Like 39, 45, give or take. And I have 0 pity. Just gotta like let you know that I have 0 pity. Quite literally. Oh no. I hate these.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Isn't me up? Oh yeah, but I have her already. The only thing I would need would be to get her weapon, but I would much rather try to get what's it called? Yuzuha's weapon. Much rather. Fuck. Come on, man. Was a bit too far. Nope. I already have Miyabi and I do like use her quite often. She is one of my, like, I have 2 main teams that I rotate between. And one is Evelyn, Lighter, and Jane, and the other is Miyabi, Hugo, and Lycon.
Classic Phaethon.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Wait.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Your weakness has been exposed.
This is honestly crazy.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short
I
path.
do kind of fear for when Monato comes out.
Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. And then we're there.
All done.
That
Everyone,
was such a
let's move.
cool anime, like cool place to stop. Holy shit. Why does he look so smug? Oh, now I'm curious. What the hell? So this is Silent Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Wise, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
I like that she's just a scaredy cat.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something.
What kind of business is it she runs? I'm so curious.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alphonse. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
This seems like... I don't know, I kind of do like it. Like, it's definitely not high tech and all that, but it does, like, there's some sort of, like, cozy about it. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? What? Don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all of Siloon Bay. Of course, we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origin of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up all my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's Dante's fault. If I could fix your toy. You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about that porcelain shard came from. Does it need to hit these as well? Like something like this? This is kind of... There we go. This should be it. Yeah.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
Also, I'm not gonna try to really, like, genuinely emulate her voice because it is, like, incredibly high for me.
You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
Yeah, it's a tad high-pitched.
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right. Miss Yuzuha came here with us.
And it also feels like right now it's slightly higher pitched than it was before.
Mystic Wares' owner. And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from
Oh.
Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
Finally work is done. Time to make
No
some food
need to worry
and do
about your
all
friend.
of my daily. Oh god. I don't want to know how many gotchas you have, but like even just for one game it can be a little exhausting.
The moment you know your friend's okay, all that
It feels like a
resentment
secondary
bubbles
like
right back up.
job almost sometimes. Like if you have enough running, like it feels
But Mello,
intense.
have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante.
That's 5.
Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life.
You can't see why I can't
Besides,
pick up CCC
for
even though it
someone
looks
like
cool.
me, who had nowhere
Oh
to go,
god.
being taken in by someone as
I mean, you
nice as my
could.
dad,
You could stop playing on
I'd
one of
say I'm
your
pretty
Woo
lucky,
accounts.
Don't you think?
And then there's room for
What I
CCC.
don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see.
I'd have to
Seems
do
like
all the
things
story
haven't been
for.
easy for you
Yeah, but it's
either.
not that much actually.
Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my
Like
background.
everything taken into consideration, it is
Apologizing makes
not
you seem unsure of
that
yourself.
much.
You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education.
I think, like,
so show some confidence, all right?
right now it's the equivalent of trying to catch up to
Alright
Wuthering
then.
Waves,
Let's get going.
which
Where's Dante's place?
took me like about a month
It's up there, very close.
and a half, I think, maybe 2 months. And that was me only playing story on stream, so I'm just saying. I'm still working through the PGR and HSR story, so maybe once they are up to date and just have dailies, I can
I
add new
used to
stuff.
be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Yeah, of course. Take your time.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr.
Oh,
Weiss.
I'm gonna love this
But
back and
you're right.
forth if it stays
I
like
came
this.
to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Danny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you
That's a bit materialistic, my guy. Like, I'm sorry, but you should be able to be friends without that.
Sorry you had to see
I decided that a croissant will be good. Will do for food for now. What?
Yeah, he's always asking me
Oh
to tell
my!
him stories
Like, you
about
need
his
to eat
uncle.
more than that, though.
To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
It's just a bit more.
Compensation
Oh, I
from the
get that.
Defense
It's been super hot lately.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages
It's
ago.
only
This is
6:30,
the
so I can make.
respect my brother
Yeah,
deserves.
okay, fair enough. Like,
You can keep the money. Sometimes
lately it's been so hot. Like, I work in a kitchen
Ever since the fall of the old
when
capital,
I'm
I've
not
always
being an
felt
anime girl on the
that
internet.
my brother died for nothing. Everything
And
we fought for.
lately it's been like 35 to 40 degrees Celsius inside that kitchen. And usually like the shifts I have don't feel too long, or like they're manageable, right? But I know that tomorrow I have like a 6.5 hour shift in that heat.
The Defense Force has neither provided
I don't want to do it. I don't want to be in front of a stove for 6.5 hours
To me,
in
that's a
like
serious failure of
35 to 40 degree
I'm sorry.
heat.
You should have been able to live
Like,
somewhere better.
no, fuck that.
There's nothing I can do.
That
The
is
fact that
like,
you still remember your old
I've gotten
comrades
off
and
shifts
visit
and been
them
like,
every year
oh
means
my
a lot
fucking
to me.
god. Like my shirt is like
Trying to
drenched.
call this whole
And it's like, yeah, I know that might be a little bit
troublemaker
TMI
got
and
me all
whatnot, but
stirred up
who
again.
gives a shit?
The past is
That
the
is
past.
like
All we can do is let go of
insane.
it, right? I still have Dante and his
Like,
father,
that's not
after
something
all.
I've experienced
I guess
before.
it's better to keep looking forward.
And even worse
Yes,
is
you're
that this
right.
is a restaurant, so sometimes we
You
have
still
rush.
so many important
And
things
if
in
there's
this
like
world.
a rush on, then you're
Yuzuha,
also just
sorry about
running
that.
around
I got caught
in
up seeing an old
35
friend
to
and
40
left you
degree
all
heat
waiting.
while
Is there
cooking
something
over
I
a
can help you
stove.
with?
I don't want to fucking do that.
We actually came to see Dante. Just
I
wanted
can't
to
wait
ask
for
him
like
about a piece of
November to
porcelain
roll
we
around.
found earlier. Nothing serious.
And like,
I see. He did
yeah,
go running off.
for it to be like a
I
little
practically
bit
guarantee that
colder
he went to the
inside.
beach.
Maybe like 20 degrees
You're not in a
inside.
rush. Feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds.
Yeah, I
than
get
we
it. It's
might
bad
think.
enough riding my motorbike to and from work in the summer, and I refuse not to wear protective gear, and it's only 30 minutes. You should wear protective gear on your bike. I keep seeing people riding around in shorts and t-shirts, and I keep thinking it is one wrong turn, and you turn into a human crayon. Like, no, wear your protective gear. It's there for a reason. Like, in a car, you are protected, like, by seat belts and whatnot. So yeah, if you sweat buckets in that gear, at least that means that your skin is not being ripped off on the sidewalk. Like, I am sorry, but... That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I want to, like, I want to take my, my driver's license for a motorbike, like, in about a year's time now. And I'm also, like, I see a lot of people who are like, oh, they're, like, if you really, really want, like, more breathable gear, there is actually, like, it is available to you. You just need to purchase it. And yeah, it's more expensive, definitely. But if that is what keeps you away from turning into a human crayon on the highway, then that is what keeps you away from turning into a human crayon. Like, I swear to God, it makes me so angry seeing people in just shirts and shorts in the summer. Definitely same. I keep seeing it and like, some of them like wave to me and whatnot because like I acknowledge that they drive a motorcycle and whatnot. And every single time I can't help but roll my eyes, like, because it's crazy. It's just, it's an insane choice, really. It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after that fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. Please don't tell me those are thigh cutouts. Or like... Dear God. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I don't have any questions. You always gotta be pretty hot wearing gear in the summer, but like, I'd rather keep my skin. Yeah, like... I don't get it. I don't get why you would want to risk your life for just feeling a little cooler. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
Like, I know both me and my mother want, like, we want the same brand of bike, we want the same model. Or, yeah, I think it's the same model, but different color. Like, right now, the one bike I really want is a Kawasaki 400 in like this like black color, and she wants it in green, like the classic Kawasaki green.
Dante.
Right.
So this is where you went.
But she also works as a trauma nurse, so she constantly sees people come in with like a motorcycle, like motorcycle accidents, right?
So we thought we'd check up on you.
And one of her colleagues also rides like a motorcycle. And she had a very bad fall not too long ago, but wore protective gear, obviously. What she had to deal with was like a dislocated knee and broken shin, and I think a couple broken ribs. They had a guy come in, similar accident, but he had not worn enough protective gear, like he'd only worn jeans. And he was just like completely like, yeah, he made it, and with like relatively fine condition afterwards, like everything taken into consideration. But he had so many bruises and scrapes because he was not wearing proper protective gear. And she just looked at me and she was like, whenever you do get your license to ride a motorcycle, you better fucking wear gear. And I'm like, I know, I'm not an idiot.
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me.
A Rebel 500. Never heard of that. Or I might have.
I'd better head back quickly.
It's not loading. Oh, there it is. Oh!
If you aren't really mad
is that classified as a cruiser?
Yeah,
Or what's the classification on that? Like what type of style is that?
What was it you wanted to ask about the
Because it doesn't, a part of it doesn't look full cruiser, but it doesn't look sports bike either.
Where did you get it from?
Yeah, the issue with bikes is that you can ride perfectly but end up getting injured due to other drivers, so not wearing gear because you're a confident rider is not an excuse. Yeah, exactly. Also because a lot of the time, bikers don't get a whole lot of respect by other drivers, so kinda it's a sports cruiser naked bike hybrid type thing. What?
There are some things I prefer not to know.
So it's like a little bit of everything. Okay. Because like that was also what confused me, because like it doesn't have the typical style of a sports bike, but it doesn't look full cruiser either. So like, but it looks really cool. It must be like a pretty large bike though. Like, it looks giant.
And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept.
It's a great all-rounder. That's nice. I really want the Kawasaki, and I've heard that the 400 specifically is a really good beginner bike. Specifically because it's like it's relatively small, or
let's have Fairy map out all the
it's on the smaller side, and like
which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
It has great weight for beginners, so. It's actually not that big. The seat height is low to short people can. I think it's about 7 feet. 7 feet. What's that? Like so 6 feet. That's 182, and so that would be 220. 222. So 2 meters and 20 centimeters or something.
Sure, I guess. But Miss Isolde, what do you want a
Or-
demi gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks.
Or 210.
Mr. Weiss, take it.
Something like that. Hey, I wasn't too far off.
Miss Isolde.
I just rounded up. It was 210. But
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's
6
hollow
years?
activity report.
Holy shit, you've had her for a while.
It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I'm not
I'm
sure
holding
if
this
I
in my hand. It's
completely
getting pretty
understand,
cold.
but it sounds like we're
Is this
pretty
like
lucky.
I'm eating this like frozen peach dessert
Probably
type thing.
thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always
And it's
stop
in
by
a
the time
porcelain
school's
bowl,
out.
right?
one
And I'm
time, she
holding the
somehow
bowl
got
in
a
my hand
extra
because
bottle of
placing
soda
it
every
on
time
like
she
my
bought one
table,
from the machine for an entire
I'm scared
month.
that the condensation will do something.
that piece of
But right now my
porcelain
fingers are
drifted out
turning
of the
like
hollow just because Yuzuha
freezing
needed it.
cold.
What's up, Monato?
Do I not
What's
have
with
something
the,
that can like I can use as a
No,
coat?
it's nothing.
Maybe this.
No way! You definitely have something on your
Yeah,
mind.
I can use that as like.
Out with
There's
it.
condensation on my hand.
2,
Fuck.
1.
It's nothing, really.
Oh, that's cold as hell. Shit.
Suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
It's like when you buy a
Mr.
super
Lee
cold
sounds like
can of drink for the
interesting
shop and you have to
person.
carry it and whatever else you can't. It's so it's cold. Yeah, and like your fingers end up like kind of red or whatnot
So,
because of the cold.
Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right.
I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Siloom Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim.
She's so
But
goofy.
once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like.
Yeah, I like that Alice is just like, I'm not sure if I should believe that, but I don't want to call you out on it because that's kind of rude.
Ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about
Like,
terrain
Alice is very
analysis in the
knowledgeable
military
in all
after
sorts of
not
things,
using it
right?
for
Like,
so
she
many
is
years.
really knowledgeable on science-related stuff. But the second she has to, like,
No need to thank me.
hear a story from someone and judge whether that story is truth or not, she's like, I don't know.
Being around someone your own age
Yeah,
really
smart
does make a
but naive. Like, she
Alright,
trusts kind of
everyone.
blindly.
I'll be heading off now. Make
And
sure
she's a
to
scaredy
take care
cat. She
of
is like a
yourselves.
very kind of well-rounded character.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow,
She has a lot of book smart, but
how
not a lot
about
of street
we
smart.
head in and take a look.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy
Oh,
to help out
that's
however
slightly
they
sour.
can.
Holy shit. That moment when you get like, when you're eating a dessert that's mainly based on fruit, and you can just tell this was not that ripe. This one bite was not that ripe. So it's just like slightly sour. Like it wasn't too bad, but it's just not enough because it was like unexpected. It was just enough for me to be like, oh god.
There it is.
The texture is kind of like
Drainage pipe up ahead.
a slushy
We're on the right
or something,
track.
like slush ice, like
The higher we go up the mountain, the more
Like,
pipes
that
are
sort of
buried
stuff?
underground.
mostly
It's
cold.
becoming
Like
harder to
I
spot
know,
them.
like it's
Sorry.
not called slush
Barry
ice.
can roughly
Like
estimate
outside
the
of Denmark,
direction of
is
the
it?
pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their
Slurpee.
exact locations.
I think that's
Guys,
what
we've
the
cleared out
American.
loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding
It
up
was
okay?
like it's actually me who made it, and
Don't worry, I'm fine.
it was an attempt at making peach sorbet, but I fucked up the
consistency.
consistency,
And it's really well
and
done.
I didn't let the
According to
fruit
the
ripen for long enough.
Used to be a
So it
material
has
lab
this
around
like
here that was
I
shut
think
down
I want
years
to
ago.
like compare it to
Seems
shaved
the data
ice.
concentration in the area
That sort of
remained
stuff.
Stable and within safe
Um,
limits, at least until the miasma started increasing.
So
Due to its advanced
that's what it's
facilities,
like
the
basically.
materials lab once had long-term research
It's kind of
space
refreshing, but like
and
I
scholars
would
were often
have loved
invited
it
to
a
visit
lot
as
more
well.
had the peaches
What if the
been
lab
ripe.
was never actually
Like-
shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility.
I should just have let them sit for like
something Porcelumex would do.
maybe 2 more days or
Alright,
something.
Let's keep heading upstream.
But it was impulse, so is what it is.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity.
This is actually so funny to do.
We should have run into
I
some
love
enemies
her
by now.
playstyle so much. The water flows with the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Hold on. Check this out. There's small vehicle tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At the construction, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us a breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Vice, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using insight techniques Shifu taught you. Okay.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
We'll never lose to anyone.
I forgot that I needed to hold it in.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Whoa, why is there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something, but they're bringing stuff in or taking stuff out. That's a good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up here? It's an access card. Hey, Wise, take that access card with you. It might come in handy. No shit, an access card will come in handy. That's like old news.
Watch out. More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
I'm assuming that, like, that Alice and Yuzuha are meant to work well together. I'm assuming. System notice, please scan your access card. Authorized. Oh, good. Our luck's not. Whoa, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you. The device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity. Re-enter the initial passcode to boot. It's probably because of the miasma around here. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate. The stuff like this initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. It'll be alright. Hey, more of this. Some bites are like really sour, holy shit. And I added sugar to this. I know I did. I added both sugar and honey because that was what the recipe said. I don't get it. It should not be that sour. I didn't even add lemon. CCC already had their... Oh my god, that was close. Their anniversary event? Yeah, I think they have? I'm not too sure. They might have. I'm not too sure if it counts as an anniversary event.
Let's go.
Oh, sure.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. You stretch the score.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Also, I need to know who voices Monato, because that, like, the voice is so fitting, but I feel like I've heard it before.
Road ends ahead.
Let's wipe them out,
I really want to see Alice's burst. But I don't think I'll get the chance, not with this pace at least. Like, I really want to see her burst. This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went into a lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Barry, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Why? So let's look around and see if there's any other way to get through here. I don't know, a part of me actually really likes emulating or like trying to do Fairy's voice, because it is just straight monotone, but there's still like a little bit of fun in it. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma around here is particularly thick. But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around this miasma. Dude, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Look here. There's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up in tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging for whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh? That's a little odd though. Odd? Look here, the box label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, Princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. No, these boxes definitely came from the shipment, but they never contain any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they were using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Barry and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere
Oh,
before.
fuck. I ate too fast.
Are you remembering something?
No.
Got a
I'm
slight
sure I saw
brain
it recently,
freeze.
but
Fuck.
I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
I was like, they're finally talking. I can eat my dessert. Without, like, interruptions from combat. And then I just, like, shoveled a lot of it. And got a brain freeze instead.
Everyone, good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina.
Thank you so much for following.
There's no point. Since
That means a lot to me. Really nice of you. Thank you. Also, skill issue for real? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Hello.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you
Why
Miss
is it a
Alice
skill
Timefield?
issue? I ate like half a bowl.
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very
I
sorry.
used to be
There's no
the type
sender
of person
information on
who
the
could
package,
like
and due to its size, it's not
shovel
easy to
ice
move.
cream
So
or like
for now,
Slurpees, that sort of
we've
stuff,
had to store it in our warehouse.
and like
If
never get a
possible,
brain
Would
freeze.
you mind coming with me to take a look?
But I've
Since
gotten
it was sent
older.
specifically to Waifei Peninsula, it might be
And now I
something
can't. I can still like, and this is one thing that like annoys one of my friends in particular. If I eat like ice cream, like, you know, like a popsicle, right?
The place where the package is stored.
I will
far is
bite
it
the ice
exactly?
cream without getting like that frosty like
is quite large. We want it
like
to
pain
be
in my
careful.
teeth. And every time she sees it, she's like, ugh, and like recoils into herself.
What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
For bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Monitor went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being
done.
paranoid because we ran into Miss Time.
Ate like a full bowl of it.
But now it's clear we've
And
had a
now
tail
I'm
since
kinda
this
full.
morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, They probably haven't tried anything, because we've got numbers on our side.
In this weather, cold food
One
is
of us
needed.
is
Yeah,
alone,
definitely.
Chances are he'll make his move.
I'm kind of glad I don't think that Denmark has had like a heat wave yet. I am kind of scared that it could happen though.
I'm probably the one they're after.
I have been like pretty concerned with my cats though, because I'll notice that they won't eat as long as like it's still hot out, so they'll wait until it's like evening, like once it starts cooling down, before they'll eat. And I'm like, I don't want anything to like, I don't want it to affect their like habits and routine, so that's why I've been a little nervous on that behalf. But and they're like, what's it called?
Senior, how did the
their
interrogation
water.
go?
The only place where it can kind of stand is like in front of a window, so it does get like heated up slightly. So ever so often I'll put like ice cubes in it so that they have cold water. And one of my cats, the youngest one specifically, well, every single time I do it, she'll look at me like, "Mother, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you putting like rocks in my water?"
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was
And like she'll poke them with her paw and eventually like start to drink from it. In the UK we've had a couple of different heat waves, but it's cooler today. That's something at least. Like any time where it's like slightly cooler, it's always so much like it feels so much nicer.
So that's what happened.
Even if it's just a couple degrees.
I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed.
Oh, that's great.
What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do
How many times has she said, as a member of the Timefield family?
What's wrong?
I feel like she says that so often.
You were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
They're still not in the same class. I cannot, like...
Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for
no.
another investigation.
The only way I can see that being true is if it's like college. But even then, Yuzuha does not look like she belongs in college. Now I'm curious.
Give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Okay, so apparently some people are saying that she's like 18 to 19, which I really don't believe. Yeah, no, I don't believe it.
I see. In any case-wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant.
I kind of forgot that like Yixuan is a part of this like chapter of the story, like that she's a part of Waifei Peninsula. Because we've not talked to her for the past 2 hours.
The data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
Oh, she does not look comfortable.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the 3 of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build. Besides,
girl,
this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right. I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
I don't think it's racist, more as if she's just judging him very, like, intensely.
Too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's
Also, Yuzuha still shows her respect by calling her milady.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
Like, everything, like, she might be teasing her, but she's technically still showing her respect.
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
That looks so cute.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes. Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
Oh no. Is it like a fated reunion type?
First time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumix's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing.
Oh.
At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Oh no. Oh,
course.
no,
It's
I don't
your
like where
favorite
this is
hair clip.
going.
We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Oh.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel
Ooh,
shall
I don't
reclaim
like
your
this.
lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time.
Oh god, I knew it.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Wait.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it.
You didn't change the topic at all. It's still about the hair clip.
Special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Oh no.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
No.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is.
I don't like how it is.
Come on.
I don't know.
We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my ass.
She is definitely deflecting.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, You take everyone to the hollow with
I
ease.
feel like it's the same
Mirei
clip
and I will support you from
that
afar.
what's it called? That Alice lost. And my thought is that her father gave it to Yuzuha and then crashed on the way home. Or something like that. That's like kind of how I see it. Who knows? Why is house prep going? Ready to head to the hollow now? Like, I feel like that is the most straightforward, or like, yeah.
Alright, let's move.
Definitely knows more than she's letting. Yeah, definitely. To activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. The access card's right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it out. I think Alice and Yuzuha definitely have a like fated reunion type thing going on. Like that they were fated to meet each other eventually.
Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives.
The only thing more crazy would be if they were like sisters and like Alice's dad had like a secret family or something. That would be a wild card I would not expect. Like that seems like way too out there. But it could be really fun though.
This place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
Who knows?
No doubt about it.
I hope we get the rest of it, or like get to know how they are connected, because at this point I refuse to believe that they are not connected.
We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Please use a card with proper clearance and the password after the prompt. Hold up everyone, Senior Yinhu already asked. According to the guy we caught, this store's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in the log next to the door. Next to the door? Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here?
Oh, it's on the other side. Oh god. It's identical to the elevator password. Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once? It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That sounds super... What? No. We're not bringing... No. We're not bringing sus into this game. Please. I know that the siblings are supposed to seem like they are chronically online. This is a bit too much. Anyway, that sounds super sus, but never mind that for now. That's really there really is a clue about the password in the log. It should be 1101 on here, but the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Oh god. That would just be a full string of 6 ones. Look, the password here has been changed, just as we thought. Add a 1 to the 3rd and 4th digit. Great, that's the new password, done and dusted. But don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, Monato. Why is he catching strays? So it's 011110. Look here, there's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy is trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. I see. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time, so I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it right here. Current password, first and last digit, -1. Perfect, write that down. Now that we've found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
There we go.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
I don't know why. She just looks so cool doing that. That was simple. That was nothing. This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Wise, can you get it running? Freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course it's not that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platform around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look! There are obstacles on the platform. Those doors with the obscures have popped out. Those doors are equipment used for obscure coding, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to obscures. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located in your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though. Probably because the ground around here is all messed up. Wise, how about we split it into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platforms to work on the generator while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear the path for everyone.
Come on.
Oh god, why did it do that?
The generator.
So first this way.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, Prox.
Can't believe there are already so many materials here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
I cannot get enough of that animation. Like the way she just stands, it's so cool.
Got the power up and running.
Come on, Iris, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Look, Wise, this is the control device for the thermosetting unit. The wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal. But the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. But it clearly is ejected. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Wires, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. So they just need to be connected. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Found the problem. Well, now we can't exactly fix wiring in the wall. The wires, do you feel it? The miasma is pretty strong around the wall. Yeah, I feel it. Check it out with your perception check. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so just like... That was simple.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on. Yeah.
The gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to detect. Bell, wise, I'll leave that to you. Got it. Wise, let's go show... okay. I just want to finish this. The same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. The thermosetting unit is closed though. Alright, let's look along those power lines. Locate the problem. That is literally just a case of... There we go.
Let's go.
Prepped and ready. I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Has been exposed. Huh? Do they?
The elevator is ready.
Currently on floor 1. Go now. Go to floor 3. Great. I wonder how much we have left of this story, because we're about 2.5 hours in. And usually they're not much longer than 3. Oh, Wise, look over there. That's a pretty stable fissure. Very, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculations complete. The spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area in the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypotheses. It appears to be the evacuation point after prepping the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate. It's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor too. Don't worry. We should be able to find another way around. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
I just said that.
There's a monster.
Don't worry. We're here.
I really hope that Kamano is like S rank.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? Careful, don't get scared! We can keep going. Let's go check out that building. There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree.
Yeah, she's the one after this, so she's the second half of this patch.
Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
But I don't think Kamano will come out for at least another patch. So I think maybe he'll be next patch, but I really doubt it. And if so, he will be second half of next patch. I think. I think first half of next patch might just be reruns, like full on.
There may be another way into
Unless,
the building.
like, I don't know. Unless they pull a wild card. A wild one.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
So, like...
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice.
She definitely knows something. Like, she is just like...
Alright, let's figure out how to get into the ductwise.
She knows something. And she's not telling us. So up here. Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Wise, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them's gotta be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? No time.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Is everyone here?
Oh, that sound.
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
Do I go?
I think the miasma
No.
is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look.
No.
That's an exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Oh, this is about to get good. This massive room must be... Oh, wait, this is Alice. This massive room must be an Exaltus prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more on... Alright.
Look at all this stuff.
Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps messily stamped over all the covers. Are these files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on the engineering assets. Wise, check this out. Approved, converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Exaltus researchers. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Laura, and Meverak all have really solid knowledge about the hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltus want to I can't speak anymore. Research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Why is Porcelumex backing them? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. Human experiments? Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they've turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Wise, if they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his 2 bosses? Or all of them. Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltist, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are super discreet. No specific names from Porcelumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on the others. Yuzuha, did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic. Really? I was just focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check up with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
It is very clear that she's hiding something. Weiss, you're here. Did you find anything? I'm sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 225 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. That was a lot of large words to swallow. Holy shit. Not only is porcelain conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. What? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appeared in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This is ES07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. Do we think this is Yuzuha? Yep, it is. It 100% is. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also... Alice, stop looking. Okay, alright. Oh, yes. Did you find any clues on your end? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumix got into the contact with the Exaltists not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
100% ES07 is, like... Yuzuha. I'm 100% sure. Belle, Weiss, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much of the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit of Exaltist history. Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mebarak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mebarak appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumix stabilized, Mebarak ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and reject Porcelumix's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They say Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bill, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress. I've already done that.
They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Ugh.
My asthma!
Oh, that thing looks absolutely foul.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Guys, look out for yourselves.
Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching 3D.
Unidentified? Who could that be?
Do I get to see Alice's like person? I do.
Hello? Barry?
I should be able to at least. Why did it scream like that? Don't do that.
I have no idea. We just lost connection with outside the house.
I really hate that it screams like that.
Don't get scared now.
Keep feeding on the miasma. We'll get worn down sooner or later.
It's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. Heavily out. Do you remember that fish? The one I spotted by the connecting portal at the factory.
That scream is like, it really bugs me.
Now's our chance! Through the main gate! The Fisher! Over there!
This cutscene is really fucking cool.
I'll boot up.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
What? What the fuck did we do? Bitch, what the hell? Well, now we know who's in charge of all of that Exaltus shit. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
Please just open up, girl. Like, come on. We are not gonna like.
Lumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were
Has the
gonna
lady
take
with the
me,
dragon
but
gun
he broke
tail
free
thing
and
come
headbutted
out
the
yet?
guard. So they decided
Huh?
to teach him a lesson. That idiot.
She was in one of the
But one
trailers for a
thing's for
while
sure.
back.
Ferox is the one shipping
Dragon
explosives
gun
into the
tail.
hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Like, who?
It's because of the regenerating monster.
She's in one of the trailers?
Ferox's people call it a miasmic
I
fiend.
wait. Can I
And
go?
apparently it just showed up near
I'm
the
trying to
Obscura
think, but I
factory
really
not long
can't.
ago.
Who?
Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take
Dragon
it out.
Lady
They got
CCC.
wrecked, and so did the factory.
Oh,
The monster still
her.
hangs around the
No,
factory,
she's not out yet.
But its territory is spreading. I heard the
She's
guards
not out.
say
Her name is
it even made it
Magus.
to the industrial
Magus
port
Ophelia
last
or
time.
something like that.
Do you think the way
She's
here
not
goes,
out
the
yet.
Salem Bay gets talked about?
Yuzuha is the newest character, and Alice will be after that. I think we won't see Magus for another like 2-ish updates at least. I think, simply because like unless she shows up in the latter half of this story,
Or hand will definitely get involved.
like yeah, she looks
Once
cool.
they
Don't get
start
me
chasing
wrong.
it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists
But, like-
are in it together.
Yeah, she like. She has not been introduced at all yet.
Keep his crimes under wraps.
And characters usually only come out if they are introduced to in the story, either briefly or will be introduced to the story. That's why Yuzuha is the first one we see, because she has been introduced before this part of the story, whereas this is Alice's first appearance.
No, still
Fun
can't
fact.
connect to the HDD at all.
Usually Zenless does it
Right
like that.
before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian temple too? What should we do now?
Like, yeah, she looks cool, definitely.
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened.
I
and the
really
guards
hope
took
that,
off in a rush.
like,
Now it's all
Wise just like looks at Yuzuha and is like, please,
have some vents for fresh
just
air.
tell us what you know, because we know you know something.
Or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
You know too much, girly. Come, Wise, please, I beg of you. Anyway, Wise, I'll handle this area. You guys search somewhere else. Alice, are you alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder where they used to hurt those captured. Why did it pan down like that? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in the area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were... No. Don't tell me that the lab that Alice visited that day was the one Yuzuha was held in. I'm still keeping up on the theory that Yuzuha used to be in these. Because it's so, like, it seems so obvious. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Damn it, this thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Wise, I'll check this area. You can go look somewhere else. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, well done. Seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recording in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. I'm so sorry, but like, I need this girl to... I need her to tell. It cannot like be real that what's it called? That Alice just like immediately trauma dumped. Immediately. First time we see her, trauma. Right? That cannot exist in the same universe where Yuzuha is keeping her background from us for this long. It's been nearly 3 hours, guys. I need to know what the fuck happened to her. Eos will help look for the vent. Thank you for your hard work. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Wise, I've been trying to search for Bella's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD was unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple. But let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Bella and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. We found the vent. And just like Yuzo said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it through the guards return. Make it before the guards return. Holy shit! Can I? Oh, what the fuck? Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapon. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate your weapon? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll. We're good to go.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. I'll handle it. Watch out! Monsters! You're mine. Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can... It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Alright, let's go. Can Wise stop groaning for like 2 minutes, please? This man is groaning and breathing down my ear, and like... It's just a bit much.
We need to stop the fan.
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead! One more minute in here.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
How would they not know? Maybe that mysterious moaning in the mountain, but that kid was a... Oh my god. I mean, at this point, Wise gets shipped with like all of the guy characters, specifically. Dude, if you don't shut the fuck up, they're gonna know you're here.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with
Wise is defo a bit of a twink. Definitely.
Just won't get the great
Like,
overseer's plan.
I think it's so funny that like
Wait, overseer? Is he talking
Wise gets shipped with all of the guys.
But didn't she
Yes, of course, some people ship him with all of the girls, of course.
Did they fake their death?
Like,
Oh,
but like
Where'd that guy take the other exaltists?
Belle gets shipped with all of the girlies, and I kind of like it. I'm not mad about it.
Away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held
He's
in the
not quite
warehouse
Rover,
up
who
front
is
say
shipped
anything?
with every single one. No, he is not. But that is also because, like, I believe there's a slight difference between how every character treats Belle compared to how they treat Wise, depending on who you picked as your MC, right? And I believe that the guys are actually a little more flirty towards Wise. And there's also some of them, if you read their text messages, it's a little crazy. Some of them are a little bit, like, they are flirty. Some of the girls are also flirting with him, like, though. I think it's, like, Jane, who is insane on that front. Anyway.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there.
But, like, he is definitely twin-coded, I will say.
Front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Everyone knows of Jane.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way
I know Jane and
bigger
Ellen are
got more
fan
aggressive.
favorites with certain audiences.
Choice but to lure it to an empty
Yeah,
room.
Ellen is actually quite popular now that I think about it. That and Bernice.
What exactly are the exaltists doing with my lab?
I also know there is a very specific part of the fandom, specifically on Twitter, very specifically on Twitter, that has a thing for Shu Yuan, the police officer. To be fair though, I kinda get it. That uniform is skin tight. And I mean skin tight.
And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot.
For science, of course. I remember it's not too long ago I did a stream where people were like, somebody asked to see all the women, and obviously I showed all the women. There's also a character whom one of my friends specifically referred to as the gay Twinkie vampire, which I think is very funny.
I'm fine.
Do I have him? Obviously. I'm not an idiot. Obviously I have him.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Alright. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
Like, I would like to point out the sheer difference, like once he pops up again, between the shoulder width of Wise and the shoulder width of Monato.
Do to them what they did to us.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake?
Can he not, like, have a turn to speak, please and thank you?
If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Please.
Yeah, I'll talk.
Like, even this guy's wider than Wise. Wise is a twink.
Where's the nearest exit?
He's not twink coded, he is one.
On the second floor of the lab building.
Look at this!
Yeah, if you
This man is twice as wide as this guy.
That's it.
What the fuck is
There's a
this?
stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
I don't get it. How is that even possible? Yet they have the same width of waist. I'm just noticing that, like, you can see Wise is like here, and so is like Monitor. How? Who in the real world is built like that?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by
Built to be a femboy fight, forced to fight corruption? Oh my
Safe
god.
anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks.
Honestly, I interact a lot with like Zenless fan art, and if you interact with one kind, you will get the rest. That's just how it is. I have seen several draw like Wise in like the stereotypical femboy outfits, and I don't understand why.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are
It's
under
like,
control for now.
why? Like, oh, you know, I kind of get it because like it's Wise and he's built like that, but like, come on, man. We're better than this.
Wait, no, wait.
Back to the fact that he is groaning and moaning in my ear. Please, sir, stop. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. I don't want to know the fanfics that this quest has written. Or fueled. The CCC community are certainly not better than... No. The CCC community is... honestly, a huge majority is actually quite normal. Or at least, like, the part I see is... majority of it is normal. Yeah, there's weirdos, but there will be that in any.
Leave the miasma to me.
Like, this man, how is he this fucking huge? I don't get it.
This is where they locked up that monster.
Let's just get through already.
The fisher's on the second floor. Let's move.
What the fuck? The Yaoi and the Yuri is writing itself.
Are you okay, Mato?
I'm fine.
Can we talk about that Minato took a like metal plate straight to the back and got up no problem. Wise fell down and had to be helped up.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Yes. I'll have a monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
Ooh, you know what I would hope? For Kamana to be a stun. For Monato to be a stun. That would be fucking cool. I don't like that laugh. It's too, like, clown-like. And I don't like clowns.
For the time field name. I will never lose.
There are legit people out here calculating characters' milk capacity. What?
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was.
You're joking. That can't be right.
Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it.
That cannot be right.
Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure.
Oh,
we need
God.
to block the first floor door.
No.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
This man is literally passing away.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus.
She looks like an angry hamster.
What do we do now?
Okay.
Like, Yuzuha and Wise genuinely look pissed. But Alice just looks like a toddler.
At the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on. Hurry up. We're running out of
Seriously? A part of me is like, I need to know that, but also, like, I need to see that to believe it, but I also don't want to see it. Which floor do you want to go to? What's basement, right? That's weird, though. That's, like, insane.
This way. Follow me.
We're just gonna not mention how Yuzuha knows this.
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Stay back and leave it to us. Your spotlight.
I sent a screenshot. Oh god, I don't. Do I want to know? At the next available pause, I'm checking that because I refuse to believe that it's actually true.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Okay, okay.
Here we are. This is it. It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use
You're
them to
fucking
stay afloat.
crazy for that.
Right.
That is crazy.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
No calculations included, and I didn't want to take my search history.
Don't
Yep,
talk.
I get it.
Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us.
They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
You're lying through your teeth.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
Yeah, no.
I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
Oh, you're not doing that. You're not doing the whole self-sacrifice.
Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this?
No.
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done.
You're an ass for
All the
that.
nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found her! In here!
She's an asshole for that.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't
Wow.
die in the hollow.
Who could ever have thought that her showing you that mark with information that she could only possibly know if she was actually in that scenario, that she's actually that kid?
Now that you're remembering all
That's
this,
great deduction skills,
how
my guy.
about we cut a deal. If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
Oh, God.
Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Oh, God.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No.
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Oh, God.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... She...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They trapped us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, is that Isolde?
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde?
I knew it.
What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Oh, please say they go back for Yuzuha though.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel's squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Barry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they
I
sent
love
me
her
to lead
so
Obel's
much more
squad
now.
for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the
The
Hollow
word
to be so
colonel
complicated.
is still like a slap in the
Right
face
now,
to anyone
the most
trying to learn
important thing is
English.
that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to
Like,
your
I just don't
safety.
get it.
Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan.
Wait, Magus, that's that girl.
Check on your teammates. After that, we can
Please
map
say
out
she
the rescue
shows.
plan together.
She's right there. I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after this time. Turns out the overseer's still alive. That scared me too. Those guys at Porcelumix, had Porcelumic's backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something fishy is definitely going on. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. About the miasmic fiend. Yeah, right. Right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked me if I had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic field looked familiar. It looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Wi-Fi Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shifu and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already. So she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferrex still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Wise, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the hollow in Salem Bay. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monotone and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to say hi? Huh? To say what? Excuse me? What? Please tell me that this is a way to spell hi that I am not privy to, and that is simply why this feels weird to me, and this does not say hi as in I have taken a lot of substances I'm not supposed to, and this is what the result of, like, the state that I am in. That is not, like, that does not say hi. That says hi, you know? She looks... Wait, can I... should be able to... Can I... Look at her! She looks so cool. For using AI translation. Seriously? That's crazy. She looks so cool. I like the robotic dragon like thing. And her color palette's really... Wait a second. Does this mean that both Magus and Isolde becomes playable eventually? Ooh. Her eyes are so pretty. The French lines for the new... What? You're joking! No, come on. Ugh. They did... What? They didn't seriously do that? Holy shit. Fuck, man. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Monoto, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though, coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also very well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obel Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you so much. Ow. Manato, what's wrong? Don't worry. It seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kumano, so you should lie down for a bit. You sent me a picture of it? Oh god. That's crazy. That is insanity. I do not understand why you would do that when you have this much money as a company. You know, like Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really, Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in as often like this. So that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing you getting closer to your, seeing us getting closer to our goal is it truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price of finding the truth. Besides, I've got you by my side, right? How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow, otherwise I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, settle then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you've finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yoho, yoho, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's... What the fuck? White Pineapple Ponytail. Jesus Christ. White Scooter Demon at your service. A feminine airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before, so she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's very rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangbo. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed... cockpit for all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hang... What the fuck? Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. By mech, you mean Seed, sir. Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally got to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Soldo arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect the ties between Porcelumix and higher-ups and the Exaltists, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swabian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Belle. Oh my god. There's so much to read. Dear God. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. See, you can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare catch you in a bit. Okay.
doing all right?
Oh, Wise. It's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here.
Wait,
Let's kick things
the
off then.
tail is
We
a
need
separate
to move
entity?
quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Opal Squad strength can
Wait,
definitely
that's
bridge the
Magus.
gap
This is
to
Orphe?
but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force. And second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of
Her
chaos between
eyes.
them.
That is, we need a way to keep
Like,
your identities
please
under
look at her
wraps.
pupils when she speaks. Like, 'cause
Perhaps we can find some
they,
help
like,
to pull off this rescue.
almost pulsed.
But honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Also, why is her voice so light and breathy? This was the opportunity to give her a mature, stern, like, captain, like, commanding voice. And they gave her this. Look at her eyes, not her tits. For fuck's sake. This is the second time we're having this conversation.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloom Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
It's not my fault Hoyo made the jiggle physics so
In other
wonderful.
words,
Be
right
better!
under Porcelumex's nose.
This is all about control. It is all about knowing your own limits and trying to become a better person that doesn't stare at a character's tits.
The cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
You are staring at them. You guys are staring at each other. Let's settle it
The
there.
two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Opal Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
They looked at me from across the room. I would not be a proper gentleman to not return. My fucking god. Do not use the gentleman act to your, like, advantage. We're talking about staring at tits, not holding the door open for someone. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright everyone, get ready to head to Phalum Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all Phalum Heights and the distant hollow, a view that helps keep the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we
That's
have
like the
you
best way
Zoe,
I can
also Miss
replicate his
Timefield
voice, I think.
And Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all
Like-
of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we
Yeah, he
keep
kinda
Wi-Fi
does.
safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle.
He's like a very like boiled down version of Risley without the sass. Or without like the funny sass
Wi-Fi
kinda.
Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the defense
exactly.
force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait,
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Is she crazy?
For free.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
She is actually insane.
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at the Phalum Heights cable car station later.
Huh?
Didn't Ferrex send people to the Swabian temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around in Wei, then come up with good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. What the who the hell just hands over a patent like that? Is she crazy? I mean, I know she is, but like, is she crazy?
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car.
Yeah, it is kind of nice, but it's still like, that is crazy to do. Like,
that's fine.
One thing is that a patent is more than just like money.
Have we established the rescue team?
Like, yeah, it's mostly money, but
the
like.
First group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishu and Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phalum Heights now.
I think it's like the crazy part is more that she's just pulling that like whole like deal out of her ass. Like she's just like, yeah, I'll sell you the patent for free.
So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit masters.
Like,
it's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Wise, how's it going? Ready to head out?
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd.
Don't fucking say it! If you have a thought like that, keep it to yourself. Now I can't unsee it.
Suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
Jesus Christ, thank you for sharing with the class.
Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Watch out! Monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy. Nearby biothermal signal.
The enemy, is it Ferox's men?
Calibrating. No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
I'll handle it. Let's dance. Just as you said.
Together we stand. Yeah. I appreciate it so much. Pull yourself together. You guys are... We're here to rescue you. Monster. That thing, it's here. Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage ran over there. Help. I'm sorry. He's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy. Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from the building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
First floor, right? Yeah. Okay, so... This place is a fucking, like...
There are so many bodies in here!
This is a labyrinth.
Seems there is a tough
maze, that's what's called.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Okay, those look nasty.
Thank heaven! Someone's here! Help! Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then, I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time.
I wonder if you'll get a top
She's
trail.
supposed to be a
or if
prisoner,
this-
but for some reason,
I
Ferox has
don't
been
even-
treating her like a princess.
Like, I don't think we get to trial her, because, like, we didn't even get to trial, Monato.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second.
Yeah, his voice doesn't really fit his, like...
This place to blow. And if those monsters
He sounds like he's just smoked, like, a pack of cigarettes.
good as dead.
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
I am kind of curious, like, one thing is how much longer is this quest, because like it's getting quite long actually.
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Recalibrate. Biosignal detected. Our organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism? Adjust your breathing. Plenty stress to score.
Why do these not die as easily?
The advantage.
There we go.
It really is, Kama. Mom's heading into that building.
Follow me. Yuzuha must be in there.
Shit.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then,
Oh
let's
god.
put an end to this.
That is really a cool entrance.
Don't worry. I'm good. Good. That's what I like to hear.
Yuzuha, about this monster.
Yishun? She's been out since last patch, and she is pretty strong. She is definitely one of the stronger characters in the game. I don't know if she's the strongest.
But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
Like,
As decreed!
she definitely has like.
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one who...
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
My sword always points to victory. It's time to settle this.
Actually, Alice is really strong. Like everything taken. She doesn't do a lot of one-on like damage per hit, but that's also because she's an anomaly. Oh, I don't look forward to when she's added to the Lost Void. When this motherfucker's added to Lost Void, it is over.
Come on, let's put it out of its misery. Swift yet still, we are getting murky.
It's just like...
That's a menacing stance. Move!
Come on, get me away. I am running, for fuck's sake.
Falling down. Keep it up, everyone.
Still the manifestation of my past regret.
Great form and spirit. I decree.
And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
This is like...
Reality and illusion.
I don't know why they did this. I'm not complaining. But this is like one of the more fast-paced fights.
Always points to victory.
Like, usually the fights are not this fast-paced. Could also just be because, like, this is in the quest, so... Oh. That's gotta hurt.
Over here! Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. Live on, together.
Oh, that's really sweet.
You have my word. I promise.
She's gonna start... Yeah, I knew it. She's gonna start bawling.
There. No more crying.
She's just bawling her eyes out. They're basically sisters now. Like, basically.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Yeah, probably. Like, I definitely see that being a case. Like, had he actually escaped, he would just have taken her in.
We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunkei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the
That is also just really fucking rude.
I suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past.
I'm getting a little tired as well. It's like 10 p.m. now. We've been at this for 4 hours.
That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today?
Yeah,
You're
which is
planning to
nice
see her
though.
off,
Like,
right?
then I don't have to like worry about like, oh, what if I get spoilers for the second half or like something like that. Like I can finish the stream and then be like, yeah, okay, I'm done. I don't have any quests to do. Like, there's nothing I'm missing. I'm up to date.
It's almost time-wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Shivo tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Wise, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Oh, hold up. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she is collecting materials in Silent Bay with Alice and Minato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Silent Bay is back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then. Oh, and now I can just access it from here. That's nice. That is neat.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
Injury? Shouldn't he have more than one injury?
Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken
Yeah,
ribs.
that is not one injury. That's like 4.
No way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Okay, that's kind of nice though.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Waifei Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Like, Isolde is so pretty though. Like... I just had to get that out though. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later. So let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Kaede, Sumire, and Uncle Baram all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we're close before, I always felt like I didn't really understand what family meant and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier. Telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferrex's crime, but now that they found out your blood can be... Oh. You may be a witness who can prove Ferrex's crime, but now that you've found out your blood can be used to increase Porceluma's purity, what if they come after you? Shiva said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they were being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus? That was what I was thinking. Shiva didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry, but if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Manatsu. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun? Heck yeah, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, Weiss, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw someone recommend some recommendation posts on Internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belle, Weiss, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yes. See you during the break? Huh? That was... what? He said see... Yeah, no, he's not studying makeup. He is doing makeup exams. If he fails. Okay, that should be it. Because this should be... No, don't tell me it continues. Huh? Does it continue? Wait a second, I need to see something real quick. No, wait, what is this? Is it not done? Usually that screen only shows up if it's done. Like, yeah. What? Well, I guess we'll figure out what this is. It's part of the main quest. I'm curious. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I got you back. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Yeah, it could be post-story dialogue. We'll see. Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked what? Arithmetic. Cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Belle to tutor me. Belle is tutoring you, Senior? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Belle goes to see Fufu, she often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Belle seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you were answering everything smoothly just now. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. Your siblings, you siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeve. Ew, not math. I don't want to do math. Sounds like an admission. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Belle the perception technique already, the flow of energy in her body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help her. She didn't tell me anything at all. Hey now, don't worry, your little sister's just moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? Junior Belle just said she didn't want to hold you back, and since she got trapped in the hollow once before when her aptitude had yet to recover, she was worried you'd overthink things. That's why I helped her keep it from you. I see. She's been making crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunkui Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Belle some. Thanks, Senior. Okay. I'm still kind of curious what this is. And how much longer it's going to continue. Shelbu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices come from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bond remains strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know. Such a shame, young Yijiang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Winefed Peninsula. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy for sure, but from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunkui Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Junior Wise, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately, and I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang root. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Does it really take that long? Hey, young master, don't worry. You can ask around Sailing Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, as us locals often dry it out to use in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that will work for you. Shoot, I'm not sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Yes, please. Let's go then. I am kind of curious when this is gonna end, because this doesn't just feel like post-story dialogue. Hey Wise, what brings you to Silent Bay? I want to buy some Wu-Tang root. That's actually really hard to say. You need Wu-Tang root? We've got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch, though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Wise, come over to my place and get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Save me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. It's in the box down here. Hold on, let me move these things up on the top. Bugs. Watch out, they're centipedes. Ugh. Ew. That big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Wise. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine, I can handle it. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. You should be healed up in 3 to 4 days. Hold up, don't hide your wrist and your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. I bet Wise just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with his bare hands. It's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you need meridian flow patches when you already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Can I ask you a favor? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to just tell the truth, but me? I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with your family. You have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she's far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking up the right herbs. Got him. Bought the gauze with scissors. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Swabin Temple. Big bro Wise, come hang out with us again sometime. My computer has been on for 4.5 hours, and I can definitely tell this room is heating up like crazy. It's insane. Wise, where'd you run off to? I've been looking for you everywhere for you. You weren't even picking up your phone. Oh, what's up? The videotape inventory at home wasn't adding up. It took me forever to find where your logbook was, but it's all good now. Sorry, Junior Bella. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Wise there, and he helped me sort through some herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu Ting root to Senior Fufu so you don't have to worry about it. Senior Ye went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Yeah, I heard about it from Senior Yin, who seems like Senior Ye's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. Wise, you guys got medicine together. Didn't you chat about anything during that time? Come to think of it, Senior Ye mentioned he had a sister. Really? I wonder if Senior Ye's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll get a chance to meet her someday. Oh shoot, it's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. I better get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, wait, I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu is the one who should be working hard. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye. Yeah, it is great, and like, okay, that's it. Great, now we're done. Yeah, the whole, like, the computer heating up, it's nice in the summer, or, no, it's nice in the winter, terrible in the summer. There we go. Oh yeah, Yuzuha got a new outfit.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Which is skimpy. Like, I know this is like a, what's it called? Beach outfit. But like, this is skimpy. I do kind of like the holographic sticker right there. Like the fact that it changes color. It's really nice. Anyway. Yeah, it's barely an outfit. Anyway. Please tell me I don't have to go to hard pity. Here we go. Okay, 2 A-rings. That's at least something. Okay. In total, this should be about 50 wishes or something. Okay, 3 A-rings for 1 pull. That's pretty neat. And then one of them's a fucking weapon, of course it is. Wait, 30? No. No. No shot am I getting early pity. Please. 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 I am begging you, please. Please be Yuzuha. Please be Yuzuha. Please be Yuzuha. This is painful. It's gonna be the next one, right?
You need a lift?
No. Oh, then it's the next one.
Master's wish.
Fuck!
Sacred mission.
No! Fucking Christ, man! What the hell is this? And back to square one. Fuck. I knew it was too good to be true. Yeah. I just knew it was too good to be true. There's... Fucking sucks. Okay, that's... At least I'm getting the ones that I have, like, full off, because then we have this. Is that enough for another... for a full temple? So now I have, what? 8? No. I'm missing, like... then it's just singles. Yeah, then it's just singles. Fuck! Oh god. Christ. This is not it. I hate doing singles. I feel like singles, like, they hurt much more because it's just such a painful, long, and annoying process. Please, just give me the girl. Okay, this is at least an A rank. I'm just speedrunning. Or trying to make this as fast as possible. Because I just want her. Okay, I got 3 more, and then I know I got 1 in the shop. What are we at now? 52. See, this always happens. This always fucking happens. This is downright painful. Yeah, there's nothing here. Well! There's no way. Yeah, fucking no way. Well, I know what I have to do then. I can do this though, like I can do those. I was specifically saving them for the one I don't have. And this is just like, this is bang boo, it doesn't matter that much to me. I just want to have them all because then I'm not missing out on any like buffs like that. How? How does this... Huh? What the fuck, man? How? What kind of fucking... What kind of pose is this? This is crazy. Please, not even a bang boo? Not even a bang boo? Hate it here. I can't even get a 5-star bang boo. Or an S-rank bang boo. This is... Oh my god. Anyway, I got a...
I'm at your disposal.
It's an upgrade for my ice team. It'll be fine.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Also, who decided to give a robot abs? Why? Why is it that for every character I want, I have to genuinely fight for it? Anyway, this has been 4 hours. I'm saving my luck for Frolova. I actually have relatively good luck in Withering Waves. I don't have in Zenless. Zenless hates me. Genuinely fucking hates me. So yeah. But we've been going for 4.5 hours and I'm starting to get a little tired. So this is gonna be the end for today. And then most likely I'll stream again on Tuesday. Who knows? Maybe then is the time we pull for Frolova. If she's out, then it is. But I'm not too sure if it aligns because the European server updates at certain times. So yeah. Have a good rest of your day. I will say good night for now, and I'll see you next time. Yeah. Next Thursday early morning. Fuck. Anyway, Thursday might be Frolova. Who knows? I'll figure something out. Anyway. I will see you guys next time. So yeah. Bye bye.